Hey, good morning, everyone. So, first, I would like to quickly explain uh, about two or three indicators so you will get a clear idea, and then we'll take some live trades. So, yeah, first of all, why you need to take time to learn? Because we know, right, the current job market is so tough, expenses are going up. We are seeing a lot of layoffs in many IT companies. So, job market is right since nearly last 1 year. It is getting more and more tougher because of AI. AI is taking over a lot of the jobs unless you are experienced with AI. Yeah, yeah, many people, developers or testers, all different domains. So that's why it is very important to have a plan B. So out of those plan Bs, generally, if you want to do a business, you need a huge investment. But when you have, right, for example, there is something called as prop firms, right? Prop firms, which are nothing but proprietary firms where they will give you money to trade. Right? Just think like an IT consulting company, where IT consulting company, the person who is starting IT consulting, he can do a job and he can make money. But instead of doing a job, what he's doing, he's trying to recruit some members and then helping them to find the jobs or running their payrolls. And then he's making 20% of each person. So if he has five persons, he's getting 100%. If he has 10 employees, 200%, 20 into 10. If he has 100 employees, 20 into 100. In the same way, these prop firms, what they are doing is instead of they directly trading with their money, they want to recruit or hire some traders who can trade with a system with a proper discipline. So they can take the advantage of thousands or millions of traders. So because of which you don't need huge money. You don't need 25,000, 50,000, 100,000 to trade futures or stocks or options. You can use their money. You can put your time and you can take advantage. And whatever profits you make, there are some companies which gives you 80% profit share. That means whatever profit you make, just like in IT job, right? Whenever you work, whatever salary, whatever billing you make, you get 80% of it. 20% the IT consulting company will take. In the same way, these prop firms also do the same thing, where they take 80%, where they give you 80% and they take 20%. And then once you make nice consistent profits, as you gain more experience, they will move you to next level where they give you 90%, they take 10%. So in stage one, you have to first prove that you can do this, right? They don't directly give you 50K, 100K of their money and ask you to trade because they don't know anything about you. So that's why they do something called as evaluation, where they want you to see whether you can trade successfully without taking big losses. So that is where that is called as evaluation phase or a challenge phase, where you have to pay some small amount, right? It can be some $50, $100, where they will give you license for the tools, they will give you real-time data, all those things. Once they give all those things, then basically you get those licenses, using those uh, different brokerage license, right? They give you, for example, Tradeovate license or Ninja Trader license. They give you real-time data. Otherwise, you have to pay $10, $15 for that. So they give you all that resources and ask you to trade. And once you prove that you can do trading successfully, they will help you to, they will move you to stage two and stage three. So stage one, you don't make money, they don't make any money because they are giving you a paper account. They will give a paper account and for example, they will give a 50K account. You spend some $20, they will give you a 50K account. They will say that, okay, now you prove that you can make 3,000 without losing 2,000. If you make 3,000 without losing 2,000, then they will move you to stage two. In stage two, you can make whatever profits you make, they will give you 80%. Again, if you consistently do or you're doing good, then they will move you to stage three, where you make nearly 90%. So that is the cycle. For example, in stage one, you are not doing well. You are right, you are trading with emotions without a proper system, without a proper edge in the market. You are just going by your emotions, or then if you lose, they don't have any problem, right? Because you are paying $30, $40 to get a 50K account. All that money is for the company. So because they know most of the retail traders, they trade just with emotions, without learning, without understanding how to trade. So that's why if most of them are failing, that is an advantage to them. Or there will be 10% who trade with proper discipline, proper, right, taking time to learn, taking time to practice, and then they do. Then if you are doing good, then they will give the real money, and then you are making profits on that real money. That is also good for them. So if you fail or if you pass, it is an advantage to those companies. So the first advantage with prop firms is you don't need to have huge money. Second advantage is they don't just give one account. If there is one company like Apex, they give you up to 20 accounts. That means you can pay $30 each. You can get a 20 or 50K accounts. And then you can trade in all those accounts. So even you make 200, $300 in one account, but if you copy the same trade into all the other accounts using softwares like Apex Copier or Replicanto or ETP, there are different softwares which can help you to copy the trade from one account to all the other accounts. Then you can scale up as much as you want, right? Not only that, not only just within one company, you can even trade in one company, but you can copy the same trade into multiple other companies. So there are nearly 30, 40 prop firms. So while you are trading in Apex, you can copy that into LI Trader Fund. You can copy that into Take Profit Trader. You can copy that into Tradify. So that is the biggest advantage here. You are doing the same job, but you can replicate the same task, same effort into so many different accounts, and you can get paid by all these different companies, right? It is like you are doing coding for one Microsoft, but if you can sell the same code to Google or Apple or Tesla, you are getting paid by all different companies. In the same way, here you are doing we just do a buy or sell in one company, but you can take advantage. So that is about, right. So why you have to take time to learn? Because of the bad job market, or because you want to create a second income. Because we all know that expenses are going so high as kids grow up, college expenses, and then you have to plan for your retirement. You want to go for different vacations, whatever it is. We all need more and more money for a better life, to give better life to kids, to give support your parents, all those reasons. So how to do it without investing huge money? With the prop firms. Then again, how to trade, right? You may say that I don't have much experience in trading. How to do it? So we developed some different tools which will help you to trade if you take time to learn, if you take time to control your emotions. So how to use, right? How to trade, and which I'll explain, right? So for example, we have every day morning we send you some levels, which are like support and resistance levels for different futures. You have to just copy those levels. Once you copy those levels, that will tell you, right? For example, you see magnetic area here. That means that is that is like a key level, or that is like a base level. If price goes so much far away from that magnetic area, then again this level will act as a magnet. It will try to pull the price towards the magnetic area. So if price is above it, that means it is bullish. If price is below the magnetic area, that means the ticker is bearish. In addition to that, if you see these two clouds, generally if these clouds are green, that means generally you can focus on the buy signals, right? That means overall trend, higher time frame trend is bullish. That means you will look for the buy opportunities. If everything is right, let us say both the clouds are red. So here this cloud is red, this cloud is red. That means overall the trend is bearish. You will mainly focus on the sell signals, on the sell opportunities, or you can do puts, or you can do only, right? In trading, you can make money in two ways. It is not that always you have to buy first and then sell next. You can also sell first, and then once price drops, you can buy later. Like that. So if the clouds are green, you want to focus on the buy opportunities. If the clouds are uh, if the clouds are completely right, if the clouds are green, buy. If the clouds are red, sell signals. So now let us look at some different. So that is the first rule. Or right, we also have something called a scanner. So one is by looking at the clouds, you can determine okay which side you want to take. Second thing is just you can look at the scanner. The scanner will show you the scores. Based on the scores, you can determine okay should you take a long or should you take a buy opportunities or sell opportunities. So for example, Google, Apple are very bullish. So if the score is 31, we want to mainly focus on the buy signals. If the score is minus 31 or if the score is close to minus 31, we want to look for the sell opportunities. For example, Nvidia, Google, Apple, everything is looking bullish. So you want to mainly, whenever you see a buy signal, we can buy the stock, you can buy the calls, you can do the bull puts like that. Whereas Netflix is negative. So if something is not 31 or minus 31, we want to avoid those tickers. If it is 31, that means it is very bullish. You want to go for long positions. If it is minus 31, you want to go for short positions. So now, right, let's take some live trades. So that's a high level, right? How to determine whether to go long, go short. And then you can set alerts on different tickers, whatever are your favorite tickers. You can set alerts, and then for example, today morning when market opened, already there was a huge bounce up. There was a huge market went so much up. So SPX is one of the most liquid ticker with the highest volume. So generally, if you follow SPX, you can trade a lot of stocks, futures, everything by just looking at one chart. You don't need to look at 20, 30 different charts also. Based on how this is moving, you can trade most of the tickers. So yesterday, right, because there was a news that Trump is taking out the tariffs on the cheap products, all those things. So there was a huge bounce overnight because it moved so much high. When market opened, there were a lot of sellers here, right? Because big companies, whoever bought yesterday, day before yesterday, they were ready to take the profits. There was so big move. So that's why there is a drop. So, right, the key fundamental rule in trading is you want to buy low, you want to sell high. So because it moved so much big, big companies started taking profits, and then now it came all the way down. So it is now there are some big companies who want to buy the stocks, right? Who are buying this either SPX or SPY or QQQ. So now we are at a level where there is a possible for a reversal. So this price pulse indicator will tell you where the big companies are selling, where the big companies are buying. So because there was a huge, right, there was a huge gap up overnight. So people started booking the profits. And that's why price dropped. But now within next few minutes, we will see again price going up. So when you see that big companies are buying. 90% of the time, big companies make nice money in the market, right? Retail traders, we generally trade with FOMO. We buy at high and we get panic, we sell at the low. Whereas big companies buy at lows and they sell at a high. So because they make 90% of the time they make money, we have to follow them, right? So we have to see where the big companies are buying and then we need to buy like they do, or we need to sell like they do. So now basically you have, right, one is you have clouds, second is you have this band. So if the price, right, whenever market opens, if the price is already at the top of the band, then generally there can be a reversal. Or whenever market opens, SPX, you see prices at the bottom of the band. That means there can be a nice move up, right? Price will never go in one direction. Always it will go up, come down, again go up, come down. So always it will be in the cycle, it will be higher highs, higher lows like that, right? It will nothing will keep going up or nothing will keep going down. So now, right, just by watching SPX chart, you can trade lot of other stocks, Microsoft or Google or Apple. Everything moves nearly in the same direction like SPX. So one is you can just trade. So if you are watching this SPX chart, if you, for example, here you got a swing sell, scalping sell, right? Because already priced move so much high, there were a lot of sellers here. There are a lot of right. You can see bear power 68. A lot of sellers were sitting here. So there was a drop. But again, because overall market was very bullish, if you don't want to take any risk, we can avoid those trades because the clouds are green. If you are experienced trader, you can trade on both sides. If you don't want to take any risk, you can avoid risk on one side and just focus on one, only on the right. If the clouds are green, you only focus on the buy signals. Whenever you get a buy opportunity, you take the trades. If the both the clouds are red, only focus on the sell opportunities if you want to avoid any type of risk, right? Or you are an experienced trader, you can look like, okay, you see that there are a lot of sellers here, you take a short. Again, you see that there are a lot of buyers here, there are a lot of buyers here, you can buy. But initially, if you want to take low risk and make consistent profits with the prop firms without taking a lot of risk, then just follow this strategy where you look for the clouds. If the clouds are green, look for bullish trades. If the clouds are red, look for bearish trades. That too, you always want to buy at the low, right? If you see a buy signal here, price already went to the top, right? So this is your trend line resistance. This is your trend line support, right? This green line is your support. This red line is your resistance. So if you get a buy signal at the resistance, you don't want to take a long opportunity, right? Always your buy, you want to buy, right? If you want to buy a home or you want to buy a car, you will try to find a good deal. You want to pay less price to buy it. So that's why you always look for a buy signal at the bottom. If you want to sell your house, you want to sell at a high price. So any sell signal you will try to do at the top, close to the trend line resistance or close to the top of the band. But whenever you want to buy something, you want to buy at a low price. So that's why if we get a buy signal now, then we can go long. Right? I hope everyone is getting it. Right? If you want to do buy, whenever these clouds are green, if you get a buy at the bottom, we take long opportunities. Whenever you want to do sell, the clouds are red, you take the sell at the top. So when you are watching SPX chart, if SPX gives a buy, you can take buy on ES, you can take buy on NQ, you can buy EQQ, or you can buy QQQ, you can buy SPY, right? You can do stocks, you can do options, you can do futures. All we are doing is just watching one chart because your SPX or SPY, QQQ, they all move in the same direction. So You don't need to watch 10, 20 charts. Just if you watch SPX, you can trade SPX, you can trade SPY, you can trade QQQ, you can trade ES, you can trade NQ. If you want, you can make money in your personal accounts. If you want, right? If you don't want to take risk, you want to just invest very less amount and then do the trades, then you can trade in the prop firms. So prop firms will come with certain rules that you cannot keep the trades open, right? Anything, whatever you open since yesterday evening 5 p.m., you have to close them by 4 p.m. because futures market is a global market. The day starts from 5 p.m., right? For example, August 8th starts from today evening because the Asia market, right? In Asia, right? India, Japan, China, Australia, the market opens today evening. So that's why whatever we open after 5 p.m., we have to close them by tomorrow 4 p.m. Central. So you have certain rules. If it is a personal account, you can hold trades for more than a day or two like that. But if it is a prop firm, you have to close them. And also they have certain strict stop loss rules, all those things. So you have to follow those. So initially everybody will make some mistakes. But as you take time to learn, if you practice for 1 month, 2 months, so there are members in our community who are making 30K, 40K per month. So you can see a lot of success stories. We will be doing more sessions. Already we did more than 10, 20 success sessions, and there are many more lined up. But and now you will also see with the live demo, right? So that's what I'm not just telling you the theory. I want to first give you the context and give you rules, how we take the trades, and then we'll take the live trade so you understand. You can connect all the dots. So now I am waiting for a buy signal. If we get a buy signal on SPX, then we can do SPX bull puts in your personal accounts. You can make money. We can also buy ES or NQ long. We can make money. We can do QQQ SPY bull puts. We can make money. So, right, everyone can see that the clouds are green. That means overall trend is bullish, right? Maybe in last 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it dropped. But if you see 1 hour, 4 hour daily, it is bullish. In a higher time frames, the trend is green. In the lower time frames, the trend is red. That means overall, right, always your higher time frames carry more strength. So that means again, if it starts, if it gives a buy in 5 minutes, again it may go all the way somewhere to the top. So that's why we are watching for a buy signal on SPX. Whenever we see a buy, so here you got a sell and then it dropped. But because we don't want to go against the trend, we did not take that because overall that trend, right, higher time frames trend is very bullish. We did not take any bear calls at this point of time because it did a pullback and now again trying to bounce. We can see that there are some big companies who has some uh, buy orders here. So we are waiting for a reversal. So if we get a buy signal on SPX, so it came nearly to this. So here is telling short entry. That means if price breaks this, that means it is very, very bearish. Then you can enter the shorts. This is your target profit one, target profit two for the sell side. Or if it breaks this, then again it is very good for the long. So this is the magnetic level. So now it is consolidating here. So some sellers are trying to bring it down, buyers are trying to take it up. We are waiting for a confirmation. If we get a buy signal, we can go long. But if price continues to drop further, we can take it because it broke this cloud. This cloud is becoming red. If this cloud also becomes red, then we can watch for the sell signals. But if the clouds are green and if it starts reversing, we will focus on the buy opportunities or the long opportunities. So either we can, as mentioned, if you don't want to invest your own money, you can take advantage of prop firms. where you don't need to invest huge money. You will just invest some small capital to buy their evaluation accounts, and then you can trade in their evaluation. If you do well, they will move you to stage two, and then you can make the real money. Whenever you make some good profits, once you meet their targets, you will make 80% of those profits to you. And you can, futures are generally 23 hours a day from Sunday to Friday. That means you don't need to trade only during office hours, even in the evening time, every day in the evening, 8 to 9 p.m. Every day we are making 500, 600, $400 using the same strategy where you take long or you take short based on the rules. So if we trade based on the rule based approach or a systematic approach, 80-90% of the time, unless there is any black swan event, unless there is any major bad news or good news, mostly we'll make profits. So now, yeah, basically, we are watching for a reversal on SPX. We are waiting here. In case if you think like it is still not reversing, we can also set the alerts on different tickers, right? You can create an alert. You can go here. You can say add alert on the list, and then you can select your indicator. You can do buy sell signal so that it will create alerts on all different tickers. And then you wait for the notification. Whenever you receive a notification, you can go and check whether we should take a buy or we should take a sell. So here we got a buy for UB. Everything is green. Only problem is, right, the clouds are green, everything, but it is very close to the resistance. Right, somewhere if it was here, that would have been very good opportunity. But here, because already you got a huge candle, there is very less room to make the profits. So we can avoid this one. So whenever you receive a notification, we'll go and we'll check whether it is a good opportunity or not. Right. So yesterday, I am explaining about all different things, right? Stocks, options, futures, everything, because we are still waiting for SPX to reverse. Until that time, we can look at other opportunities. So because I already created alerts, right? Yesterday, all these different companies reported earnings. So I created an alert on all these different companies. So whenever we receive a buy signal or sell signal, for example, we got a sell here. But because the clouds are green, we don't want to take the sell opportunity. If we get a buy opportunity, right? Because this company reported good earnings, right? We took bull puts yesterday. They made nice profit, or they will make 100%. So because these two clouds are green, we want only the buy opportunities. So for example, if it comes again here, and then if we get a buy signal, then we can go long on this. We can either buy the stock or we can buy the option calls. Then there is a possibility for the stock to go all the way up again to $70 plus. So you will make nice profits with the options, with the calls for that stock, Bros. So now let's look at. So I hope everyone got the rules. If the clouds are green, buy at the bottom. If the clouds, both the clouds are red, sell at the top. And if you want more confidence, one thing you can see is this should be as green as possible. And also this also, if this is as green as possible, that is much better opportunity. So again, this is one more company which reported good earnings yesterday. right? DUOL. It went all the way today morning. It went to nearly 465, $467. Now there is a pullback because after the earnings, it moved so much, right? Nearly from $390, it moved to $450 or $470. So because it moved so much, people started booking the profits. Now it did a pullback and then it started going up. So do you think it is a good opportunity either to buy a stock or to do some bull puts or to buy calls on this particular stock? What do you think about this? Right, we got a buy signal. Do you think we can go ahead and buy or just wait for another 5-10 minutes? Or do you think it is not a good one to go long? Yeah. So only right. Generally in trading, you try to find a reason not to take a trade. Only reason we can wait is still this one is still red. That means slowly these lines are coming closer. Here also it is red. But if this also turns to green, this also turns to green, then that's a very good opportunity. You can either do the bull puts or you can buy the call, you can buy the stock. There is a possibility again it may go all the way to 465, 470. But because this is still red, these are still red, we will just give another 5-10 minutes for it to this to turn to green, this to turn to green, then we can go long. So like that, whenever you see a signal, you just analyze, okay, for Tesla, we got a notification, buy, sell at so and so price. Now you go and see again the same conditions. Just see whether, so again here one cloud is red, one cloud is green. If both the clouds are green, that is much better opportunity because here one cloud is red, one cloud is green, little risky and also still 5 minutes, 15 minutes they are bearish. We can avoid taking calls or buying bull puts for Tesla. LLY, both the clouds are red, but you are very close to the support zone now. For example, if it goes little bit up, and if we get a sell opportunity, that will be a good one to buy the puts because now it is already close to the buy zone, right? This is your buy zone. This is your sell zone, or this is your sell zone. This is your sell zone. So wherever you see red color, they are the sell zones. So your sell signal should be somewhere at the top of the cloud, or it should be somewhere here, or it should be here. But you got a sell at the where it is close to the buy zone, so we can avoid buying puts. There can be some reversal because it dropped so much, right? From nearly $700 or yeah, from $700 because it reported bad earnings. It came all the way to 630. So you don't want to sell now. Now the big companies will try to buy at the bottom, try to take it up. So if we see sell somewhere here or somewhere, right, 20, $30 up above from the support, again there will be a reversal. That's where we want to buy the puts. So app, we got the bull puts yesterday, right? App also made a huge move. So right, both the clouds are green. So green, then you if you get a buy at the bottom, that's the best opportunity. So here at the market open, we got a buy, then it moved nearly 40 points up. So if the clouds are green, buy at the bottom. If clouds are red, sell at the top. Only exception is your buy should be close to the support, your sell should be close to the resistance. Your sell should not be somewhere at the support. In the same way, your buy should not be somewhere at the resistance. Now let's look at GC. Right, GC is one of the very important tickets in futures. Right, ES and Q. ES means S&P 500, and Q means tech top tech 100 stocks companies. So now let us watch for GC. This buy would have been good. So it is above the magnetic area. That means trend is bullish. Everything is green here. It can still move up. There is some resistance here, but the trend is very bullish. So I'm going long with GC. Long means basically we are buying. So I took a long with the gold because, right, one reason is it came all the way to the bottom, right? Because today morning it went so much high. It went all the way till nearly 34.67. And then if you see the scanner, right, GC has nearly 27, right? That means it is very bullish, right? Close to 31. In next to 5 minutes, even this will turn to green. So because GC has the highest bullish score, and then we see that it came to the bottom. Here buyers took the control, and then at the bottom we can see all these are green. That means there is a lot of bullish momentum. So there is a high possibility for it to break this resistance, go here or go until here. So that's why we took the GC long. When GC is going up, for every future sticker, there is a corresponding ETF or ETF. So GLD is the ETF for GC. That means if you are a stocks buyer, generally if you see, you will see that, oh, this is completely bullish. You got a buy signal. These two clouds are green. That means this can go right. Before some time, it went all the way to 312.50. Now you got a discount on that. You are getting it only for $312. Just before 1 hour, people were buying at 312.5. That means there is a high possibility for this one to go up. Cloud, both the clouds are green, everything is green. You got a buy, you here it is green. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way to 312.8. That is where sellers are. Price will always try to grab the liquidity at the buy side liquidity or sell side liquidity. So now we can go and buy GLD calls, right? GLD 312 call is around 1.2 for tomorrow's date. I'm buying GLD 312 call for around $1.2. That means if the price goes up, our contract value will keep going up. So, right, all the rules satisfied. The clouds are green. It is very bullish momentum. We got a buy signal. Earlier, it went all the way to the top. So there is a high buy tomorrow. If it goes all the way to this 312.80, then we are paying $120 for one contract. You will make nearly 160, $170 for each contract or within next 1 hour, right? Our expiry is tomorrow. By tomorrow, if it goes here, If it goes quickly, we'll make much more bigger profits. If it goes little slowly, you will make some less profits. But there is a high possibility because all time frames buyers are in control. So there is a high possibility for it to break this resistance, go up, touch this area. So if you see here, you can see that there are buyers here, buyers here, there are buyers here, buyers here. So you can see the candles, green, right? The buyer candles, the body is so big. That means buyers are in full control. The trend is very, very bullish. Momentum is very strong. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way till this premium zone. So that's why we went ahead, right? If you want, you can even buy the stock, but you have to buy, you have to invest $312 to make some 50 cents. Rather than investing $312, we are just investing $120 and buying a option contract. So if it goes up, your option contract value will also go up. So that's why we bought the uh, gold options, right? We also took the GC long. So there is a high possibility GC will go up. So at the same time, you can make money with GC in all different prop accounts. At the same time, you can make money with, if you want, you can make money with stocks. You can make money with your option contracts. It is up to you how you want to do it. It is completely up to you. If you don't want risk, you can do it in the, you can just do GC long, right? For example, it already made $300, $320, $340. So you got it. So $340, if I'm copying that into six, seven accounts, that is nearly $2,000. Right? I'm copying my trades into multiple take profit trade accounts. So all we did is just took one trade. So we spend 1 hour in IT job to make 60, $70. Here within 5, 10 minutes, all you did is we just followed the rules. Right? We saw that the clouds were green, right? And then at the same time we saw that score was completely bullish, or it is GC, it is nearly close to 31, right? Or 31. It is very bullish. And you got a buy signal at the bottom. You saw that everything was everything was green here. So again, I don't want to take a lot of risk with prop firms. So I just took 300, $340 profit. Again, I will wait for the next buy opportunity. Again, if it comes to the bottom, if I see a buy signal, again I will go long. You can repeat that. You got a buy, it went all the way up. You take profits. You got a buy, it went up. You take profits. You got a buy, you take profits. So at the same, you can still hold your GLD calls, right? Because prop firms, you are trading on 7, 8 different accounts, and you can, even if you make $200, 200 into 7, 200 into 6, that is $1,200 within quick time. Whereas your option contracts, you have expiry until tomorrow end. So you don't need to close them by end of today. So I'll wait for them to make more profits. So already they made 5% profit on the GLD calls, but we can wait until they go somewhere here and take the profits. I hope it is making sense. If you see the clouds green, you see this one green, you take the long opportunities. If the clouds are red, you see everything red, you take the short opportunities. Now let us go to silver. Sure. Generally, metals also move in same direction. If gold is going up, silver also will generally go up. So first thing is it is above the magnetic area. That means it is bullish. Only thing is this cloud is red, but there is a high potential for it to go up. If we don't want, right, this morning it went all the way till here. Now it is bouncing back. So I can go and take a long on silver. So I took a long, right? That means I am buying it. Long means buy, short means sell. Because I see that if I go and see the score, mm, silver is also nearly 25. So anything close to 31, that is a right. That means they are bullish. If they are minus 31, they are very bearish. So we want to focus either on the bearish tickers or the most bullish ticker. If something is in between -1, +1, you want to avoid them. Whichever is completely very bullish or very bearish, again 25, 29, they are close to 31. So we can take buy signal. And at the same time, the ETF corresponding ETF is SLV, right, for silver. Again, you can do the same thing to see what it came all the way from top to the bottom. Now here buyers took the control. Here most of it is green. This cloud is green and this candle is breaking this red cloud. That means this is also because this cloud also will become green once this candle goes above it. So that means there is a high possibility for it to go all the way till here. So either we can buy the calls, or if you want to take very low risk, you can even do a bull put below this. You can do 34, 34.5 bull put. As long as it stays above 34.5, all the money collected is yours. Right? Still ES and Q are still bearish. I took some MNQ while it is dropping. I took some in the personal account. So, so here you can write in one, you can connect to the prop firms. In one, you can connect to the personal accounts. So you see that NQ is very bearish, YM is very bearish. So you can also do in personal account at the same time, in the prop account same time. You can do stocks at the same time, futures at the same time, options at the same time. So that is the advantage. If you use trading view, you can do multiple things. This is going up. Then silver made $100. Again, right? It is not just 100 because I am copying into seven accounts. That is a $700 profit within less than 5-10 minutes. So we can, right? As I mentioned, you can also get the SLV calls. 34.5. I am buying it around 37 cents. 34.5 call for tomorrow's date. So we got the gold calls. We got silver calls. We took along with the silver. We made profits. We took along with GC. Yeah, we took naked calls. Yeah, GC can still go up. So if you can understand what is the trend, and if you just follow the trend, you will make profits most of the time. So GC is completely bullish. Because GC is bullish, silver also generally move along with it. So whenever you see a buy at the bottom, you keep going long with GC and silver. And you make some 200, 300, take the profit, wait for it to come, right? If it is a personal account, you want to make huge profits. You want to wait until last minute. But if it is a prop account, you got to buy somewhere at the mid or somewhere at the bottom, somewhere at the mid. You see your trend is good. You just wait for it to go and touch the top. It went and touched the top. So we got right. I took the profits. Again, if it comes to the bottom, and again if I get a buy, again I go long. Right? Even though it may go too much up, it's okay. Right? Because you will have so many every day. You will have 20, 30 different opportunities. We don't want to make all the money with one trade, right? Just think prop firm trading as a test match. You want to just make singles. You don't want to hit sixers or something. So you make $100 to $200, take the profit, wait for the next stop. Again it comes down. Again you see a buy signal. Again you go long. If everything is green, if this is green, you can keep doing that. So we are having naked calls with gold, silver. Right? If you are a low risk trader, you can even do bull puts. Naked calls comes with more risk and more reward. Whereas bull puts, you have a limited risk, limited reward. Because this is looking very bullish, we went with naked calls. If it is looking not great, then we would have gone with bull puts. So GC silver both are looking good. So yesterday evening, if someone entered shorts with NQ or something, they are nice profits. And when you see some opportunity that okay, GC is completely bullish, then you don't even need to look at all the other tickers. You can just focus whenever you keep getting a GC buy, you can keep doing that, keep going long. What do you think about yes now? Like here you have the trend line resistance. Here you have the trend line support. Because there was a huge gap up, it came all the way down. This cloud is green, this cloud is red. So now it is trying to bounce. But because these two are still red, we can just give some more time. But again, if you want very low risk, you can do 63, 63.20, 63.25 bull put. Mostly it should go up all the way minimum till the 63.60. So yeah, for a low risk trade, we can do 63.20, 63.25 bull put, SPX 63.20. You can collect around $90, 63.20, 63.25. 20, 63 twenty, 63 twenty five. 63 twenty. 63 twenty five. 63 twenty. 63 twenty five. 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 63 twen You can let it even expire. You don't even need to watch this. By end of the day, it will stay above 63.20. So what do you think about this stock now? DUOL. I encourage you to put the comments so you remember the rules. When we are doing bull put, we sell a higher strike put and buy a lower strike put. Mm, mm, mm. So do you think we can buy calls or we can do bull puts for this stock, DOL? Yeah, everything is green. Clouds are green. We got a buy signal. This one also gave a buy signal. So we got a nice confluence. But to avoid any risk, you can do the bull puts rather than bear calls, rather than buying naked calls because it already moved so much yesterday. Right after earnings, it moved nearly 50, $60. So if we want to take a low risk, then we can do some bull puts for 20, 420, 425. Then it will stay above that. If it stays above 425 by tomorrow, then all the money collected is yours. PX 6320, 6325. So we got the gold calls, naked calls, silver naked calls, and then we got the bull puts, SPX bull puts. We are looking at SPY also should start reversing now. Did a double bottom. Right? It came all the way to the trend line support. From the trend line resistance, it came all the way to the trend line. So here this is the short entry. The sellers, buyers did not give control to the sellers. If it broke this point, then that would have been very bearish. But here they are not allowing taking it further up. That means there is very high possibility that this is the low of the day for SPY. That means you can go and do the bull puts below this area. Mostly SPY will go all the way up again. SPX, SPY, QQQ, everything will start moving up. So if you want, you can wait for cloud to turn to green before you want to buy naked calls. But mostly it will start reversing now. So we can get the bull puts 6, 630, 628 SPY bull puts. Or even 631, 632. I'm doing 630, 633 SPY bull puts. I'm collecting around 94 dollars. 630, 633. That means by end of the day, if it stays above 633, then all the money will be yours. As I said, if you just watch SPX, then lot of other stocks, right? For example, now I can go here. You can take some long on NQ, or I'll just buy some MNQs because risk is minimal when you get the MNQs. So I took some. You can average whenever you want with MNQs. So I went ahead and buying some MNQs in the personal account because I'm expecting NQ to start moving up. So you can see that it came to the discount zone, and then there are some buyers here. So, right, I bought some in the personal account with some micros. There are a lot of buyers here. You have discount zone here. So there is a high possibility for NQ to start moving up, NQ or MNQ. And that is nearly $100 within less than 2 minutes. So your billing rate, you are changing it to $200 per hour. So SPX is going up, SPY is going up, QQQ is going up. It came to the trend line support, did a double bottom, and then started moving up. Your T5 also turned green. And there is a high possibility for it to go all the way till this minimum 63.52. Your SPX bull puts are making nice profits. So with SPX, the advantage is it is completely cash settled. That means you don't need to worry about stock assignment or anything. Yet when you do SPY QQQ, there is a sometimes if you don't close the trades before end of the day, they can assign the stocks. With SPX, you don't even need to watch that. Right? We know SPX came to a reversal point. We went little bit below and we took the bull puts. So that means as long as it stays above that 63.25, you can keep all that $95 of each contract. We waited for it to touch the trend line support. We got a buy signal. So you can do bull puts for SPX. You can do bull puts for SPY. You can do bull puts for QQQ. In most of the right big company stocks, let us go and watch Apple. Apple will go further up. If SPX is going up, but already it made a big move. So here we got a buy signal. It can go all the way to 221. Interesting. So the cloud is red. So you mainly look for the sell opportunities. Next few minutes, if I get a buy signal on Nvidia will go up again. Today morning, Nvidia was trading at 183.86. Now it is at 181. SPX is going up. Can do bull puts on even on NDX. NDX we can wait for some more time. So SPX is looking more bullish compared to NDX. We got a buy here. We got a buy at the bottom. SPX may do another double bottom. We are still holding the bull puts. SPX in spike. So GC is bouncing up again. We got to buy one more time. So I'll go and take long on GC. Again, everything is green here. It is green here. This cloud is green. This cloud is green. And we got a buy signal. So I took another 120, $130 with GC long one more time. So we are holding our SPX bull put SPY. As I mentioned, they are like you don't need to watch them. At the end of the day, SPX should be above that levels. So, but because both the clouds are not green, we are not taking long on ES or NQ, or we are not doing any naked calls. Only if both the clouds are green, we'll take long or we'll take naked calls. Both the clouds are red, we'll do naked puts or we'll go short. If one cloud is green, one cloud is, so here both the clouds are green. Earlier both the clouds were green, so generally if everything is green, here if everything is green, then we watch for the buy signals. If it breaks this resistance, then it will go all the way till this point. But again, it will not just go in one direction. It will go up, do a pullback, again go a little more up, again do a pullback. And that's why you make some profits, exit, and again you see a buy signal. Again you take some 2 3 contracts, exit. Again you see a pullback. Next, like that, every buy opportunity you can make $100 $150. At the end of the day, you can make $1,000 $2,000 in each prop account. So as of now, we took gains with silver long, GC long, and we are again waiting for silver to bounce. Silver also should give a buy signal one more time. Yes, and NQ are doing a double bottom. So we are holding gold naked calls, silver naked calls, SPX 2025 bull put. And then we got the buy bull puts. And there are some sellers here. If it breaks this resistance, then it can go all the way to the top. SPX already dropped a big. It should retrace back again. Only when both the clouds become green, we'll take long opportunities. Because red cloud is always acts like a resistance. So price went up, then it touched the red cloud and again dropped. So to take ES long and Q long in the prop accounts, these two should become green, or the candle should be above the two clouds. App calls, app is maybe dot app puts. 427, 432.5 bull puts. You can collect around $90. So actually it is 170. 427 point, sell 432.5 and buy 427.5. The clouds are green, everything is green. So as long as it stays above 432.5, then all the money collected is 100% yours. Crude oil, both the clouds are red. We got a sell at the top. Everything is red here. We can go ahead and take a short. So I took four contracts with crude oil. We know that crude oil is one of the most bearish today. Score is minus 31. And then we got a sell. It did a pullback, went to the top and gave a sell. Touched the cloud and started dropping. So it should come all the way to the bottom. So if crude oil is dropping, generally the corresponding ETF is USO. We can go and buy USO puts. USO 74 puts at around 50 for 54 cents or 55 cents. 74 puts. $300. Just you got a perfect confidence. Both are red, completely red. You got a sell here. Your score is completely red. That's a perfect opportunity. So I went with three, four contracts. Right? We can still enter. It was 25 to come all the way to about puts are making nice profits, nearly 25% up. US puts. For FTNT, everything is red. The clouds are red, but only thing this is still green. If this also turns to red, then it will drop all the way back again to the bottom. We can do bear calls. You can trade CL, you can trade USO for options. You can short USO, buy back at the bottom. So same chart you can do multiple ways. If you are a low risk trader, you can do stocks. If you're a high risk trader, you can do options. If you're low risk trader, you can do in prop firms. So many different ways. The same thing you can use in. Because we have a perfect confluence here, right? Here it shows selling. Here both the clouds are red. We got a sell at the top. Everything is red, right? Everything is red. So we have perfect result. That's why I'm going with three, four contracts also. Your risk is minimal. So already your puts made nearly 25% with USO. Now crude oil came all the way to the bottom, so that's why I'm just taking the profits. You can take profits on USO puts. Nearly they made 25 to 30% gains. We took profits with crude oil short, GC long, silver long. We are still holding our GC call, silver call, naked call, so we have time until tomorrow. Still, there can be nice points. The GC is consolidating here. Once it breaks it, then it will go much further high. There is a resistance. It is trying to, buyers are in control, sellers pushing it down, buyers taking it up. So once it breaks this, then it will go all the way to this 34.64. This is our final target. We are still holding our bull puts, SPX and SPY bull puts. I think GC may try to break the resistance this time. Go for resistance. Calls are moving good. Whenever you see a buy, it's a very good opportunity. Buy signal. Breaks this, then this is can go all the way to the top. But again, if we get a pullback and then starts moving, then we can again enter long and this is. And again, crude oil will go either here or here and again drop. So whenever you see sell on crude oil, that's a perfect opportunity to do. But you have to wait for whether it will touch this cloud or this cloud and then again drop. Because the trend is bearish, we want to focus only on the sell signals. Price comes here, we can take the profits on bull puts. Then we may see either from here it will reverse or it will go till this point 63, 68, and then it will reverse. Then we can take the basically the cloud is red, so we can take sell signals if it comes all the way till this point, or it may come all the way till this point till the magnetic area, and then we can take profits on the bull puts, and then we can open the bear calls. We are waiting for a sell signal on crude oil. If it, either we should get sell here or it may go touch this and then again drop. Then again we can enter USO puts. You can do crude oil short. So all we need to do is wait for a proper setup because we know overall crude oil is very bearish today. We want to wait for the sell signals. And from here to here is nearly $500-600 with one trade. This is a it can go all the way to here 63, 60, but it is a risky trade. So so oil is again dropping. So I'll go ahead and take shots on crude oil. Generally, this white line will act as a resistance. When it is going from the bottom to top, this will act as resistance. When it is coming from the top, if it is a bullish ticker, this will act as a support. If it is a bearish ticker, this line will act as a resistance. So most probably we should see a double bottom here. It should come back again to the bottom. So GC is going up. It is already at the top of the band, little risky. If it comes back to this cloud and if we get a buy, we can enter confidently. So no, because it is already so much top, right? There can be a pullback again. So I took small profits on crude oil because generally, if we get at the top, that is much better. If we see natural gas, gold, these are the two most bullish tickers. Natural gas went all the way to this point this morning. Did a pullback. We are waiting for a buy signal on GC. If we get a buy, we can go long on GC. As we know, crude oil has minus 31. Both the clouds are red. So every sell is a good opportunity. Scored minus 31 with two red clouds, everything red here. So we can keep on taking sell whenever you see sell. You can keep on taking it, multiple contracts. And all the way till here. Again, GC came to the bottom. So if we get a buy signal, we can go long on GC. So mainly crude oil, we are looking for shorts. In GC, we are looking for long opportunities. One of them is very bullish, one of them is very bearish. So here you can see the white line. Price came to the white line, and white line is acting as support. Because it's a bullish ticker, this white line acts as support. It's a bearish ticker, that white line will act as a resistance. Not a buy now. I'm going long. So we took long on GC. So we have short with crude oil, long with GC. We already have GC calls. We have silver calls. If you want, you can do the same thing in personal accounts. But the advantage with prop is you can replicate the same thing in 5 accounts, 10 accounts. We have GC long, crude oil short. We are holding them. We have SPX Bluetooths. If it breaks this, then it will go much higher. It will go all the way till this point, 63.40. We'll take some small gains with crude oil. Still, we are holding GC long. If crude oil goes to the top, we can take shots again because we took at the bottom. So just it should come all the way till here, but it is very there is not much volume, so it's not moving. So close that. GC GC also moved to profits, which move. So I closed all the futures positions as of now. We are still holding GC naked calls, silver calls. We are holding SPX bull puts. SPX also should start bouncing up now. Should go above 63.25. GC moved huge, so you can take profits on gold calls. A nice move on gold, silver. So we took profits on gold calls. Silver calls also will make profits. We are still holding SPX bull puts. They should also make profits. If silver is going up, we can hold silver for some more time. Silver calls until tomorrow. 90% with SPX bill puts. You can get 63, 40, 45 bear calls. You're okay to take high risk. We'll go and get SOU calls. SON is looking bullish for earnings. I'm buying 10 calls at around 1.18. BTT is also bullish. TTD 80 and 84 bull put collect around $150. App bull puts are also making nice profits. If you got the app bull puts, you can either take profits or can even hold until tomorrow. App also moved big. Yes, made a huge move. The SPY Blueprint's also, right? It is above 632.5. We collected around $100. That means SPY Blueprint's also made nice profits. This one is moving, making a nice move. This one should make nice profits tomorrow. This one calls. TTD is dropping as of now, but tomorrow again it can change. Right. So not just me, a lot of other members are also able to make profits like this. All you need to do is just to take some time to practice, learn, understand. Right. I hope it was right. We saw that GC was very bullish. So we were mainly focusing on the buy signals for GC, or you get the GLD calls. Silver was bullish. So crude oil was bearish. So we made nice profits with crude oil. You got USO puts, GLD calls, silver calls will make a lot more profits tomorrow. So like that, at the same time, you can make money with stocks, options, futures in personal accounts or prop accounts, whichever you don't want to take risk. You just take in the prop accounts. The advantages you can do like in multiple accounts, right? If you do personal account, you have to do only in one account. But prop accounts, same trade, we are doing in 5 accounts, 10 accounts. That is the major advantage. Right, SPX bull puts also, right, I know, right, generally market, they will initially bring it down and then again they will take it up in last 15, 20 minutes. So that's why whatever remaining bull puts you are holding, 100% on those bull puts. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, please let me know. Yeah, Vikram, do you have any questions?
Kishore garu, today, yesterday I shorted Shopify at 154. I told you, right?
Right,
It
yeah, you
was
can hold it. Yeah, it will drop.
dropping, keep dropping. It's
Right.
reached to one. What is going back? What is the 130? Until what price I can hold it?
We discussed right yesterday, Shopify.
Yeah, 133. You said.
Otherwise,
Can I hold until 133? Do you want me to sell? And I already added Adobe also today.
okay.
Which one?
So, yeah, you can wait minimum until 145.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is very strong resistance. So if it goes there again, it will drop.
Okay. 145. Can I hold on? 140.
Yeah, 145, you can take profits.
Okay.
Then again, if you want, you can enter long at 125.
Okay. Until maybe you're thinking it will drop to 124.
No, unless there is a major bad news, it may not come to 124, but it will come to 140, 145 range. It will come touch this and again bounce.
So Adobe also added, but for the, I'm planning to hold until earning Kishore Garu. Adobe at
Yeah,
least
okay, you can hold
330.
it. Most probably this time, I think it should give good results.
And next month, 28th is earning.
Yeah, as of now, you can hold until 346. But
Okay.
yeah, again, you can wait for a drop and then again, you can buy back around this 335.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Ramesh, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Kishore, thanks for your support. Today I think went well. ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అండి ఎలా లిల్లీ హోల్డింగ్ ఎలా లిల్లీ for long term. It was a huge drop, huge drop today. What do you see, like how does it's going to play in coming days or months, basically?
It is at a good support now. 630, 633 is a good support. In case if it comes back, then the next strong support is at 625. But there is a possibility for it to go up.
And what is the like? What do you see sell orders like when at growth movement?
So orders are at 757. That is where you have a major resistance.
Your whole
So
year sale.
you can do bull puts. Yeah, you can do bull puts on this below this price for long term leaps or something. So it will hold the support. Yeah, if you're having if you're having stocks, you can add few more at this point.
So 750 work at should go, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone has any other questions? So I hope everyone is clear with the strategy. Right? It's all about just matching the colors. If you see something is GC is completely green, crude oil was completely red. So just to focus on sell signals, focus on buy signals. That's it. Just take one or two trade tickers, whichever are looking very strong bullish or strong bearish, and then just you can play with them. That's it. You don't need to worry about all the tickers. And at the same time, you can buy stocks, GLD stock or gold calls, gold bull puts, crude oil, USO puts, USO bear calls. So at the same time, you are making money both the sides. So crude oil, what is it? Got all the way to 63.7, then started bouncing. Yeah, that's it, everyone. So if you are just to follow that strategy without any FOMO, then we'll make nice profits every day. So if you make $500 also, 500 into 5 accounts, 10 accounts, that's a huge money. So,
Sure, question and
yeah,
I observed today. I mean, usually I join the call, but I cannot watch because of calls and all. I observed today, GC case law, you went on long, right? And then you took the profits, and then still, even though it is going up, you didn't enter it again. I mean, that discipline definitely, and we need to learn, I believe, everybody. So usually what
right,
happens is like I take the profit and then think that it might go up a little bit more, then enter it.
right. Sometimes that is risky, right? With prop, if it is personal account, you can take it. But with
Hmm.
prop firms, every trade you take, right? We got a long, then you made some 150, $200. That's fine, right? One trade, $200 with 5, 6 accounts, that's $1,200. Then again, you will get, there will be so many opportunities. So we don't need to make all 2,000, 3,000 with that one trade itself. So sometimes what happens is we try to buy at the top. Suddenly again it pulls back.
Yeah, that
That,
is happening a lot. I think I learned that today practically from you today.
right, right. Yeah, if we can take small profits and yeah, with each trade, if you make 150, 200, then we can make nice gains. On this personal account, you can take a trade. If we think like ONQ dropped so much, it will reverse. Yesterday night we discussed it is so much high. If you
Right.
take a short, again today morning it dropped huge. And again it dropped so much, so we no right. Nobody can exactly tell where is the lowest point, but we got somewhere here. By end of the day, it broke that and going up further. By tomorrow, it may go much higher. So that's what in
Personal
personal
account,
accounts. Mhm.
MNQ and MES and long distance is fine, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can take long today evening again. It will go up.
Right. Thanks, Kishore.
Yeah, Naveen, do you have any questions?
Yeah, hi, Kishore sir.
Yeah, Naveen, please go ahead.
Sir, sorry, actually, okay, I think Monday, okay, accidentally, okay, it got cancelled, and tomorrow is the renewal. Can you please check my account one more time, please?
What do you mean by cancel?
I,
Oh,
I, I, I think it got cancelled. I think I was just checking the status, okay, that one. When is that? So I think, okay, maybe I don't know. I'm not confirmed. Can you check my account, please? Uh, yeah, this is
yeah,
my.
basically, you can activate again, right? Or you're
Oh.
saying tomorrow is the renewal, right? If it is already cancelled, you just activate it again.
Or do I need to again put everything for all the indicators and everything, right? Not
No,
required.
no. Still, we did not remove your access because generally on weekends we check and we did delete those. So you should be still having the access now.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Sunil, do you have any questions?
Hey, hi Kishore. This is Sunil. This is the first time I am attending, so and I am not uh, well versed about trading and all, so pretty much new for me. But what I don't understand is how do I get access to the platform? What is it a paid platform? And I think from the last question from Naveen, I understand that probably
Yeah,
it
these
is.
are custom indicators. We developed some softwares which will help us to understand when to buy, when to sell, which tickers to focus. So yeah, basically you have to go to a Telegram bot
Okay.
and then you can subscribe if you want indicators so that you can trade whenever you want, whenever you are free. Once you learn, then you are 100% independent. Whether you want to trade stocks, options, futures, whatever you want, you can trade. So
Sure.
you
Can
use
you
it.
give me the Telegram bot name?
Yeah, I posted in the Zoom chat.
Okay, thank you. And uh, so you will also help on identifying what are the prop companies to register with once I learn,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
okay. Typically, how much do we have to invest to begin with?
Your investment is $1,000 to begin with. But if you trade properly, you will get that thousand within first 1 week. Again, right? Because you are not just today with options with SPX bull puts you made some money. With SPY bull puts we made money. With the gold calls we made money.
Mm-hmm.
So like that USO puts we made money. Nearly whatever you spent, nearly most of it you will get it in 2 3 days.
Okay. Do you have these kind of sessions? Because today I had multiple meetings, so I could only join first 1 hour
Yeah,
and
every
then
day I do the live sessions for the premium members. So for the
okay,
members, every day we take trades. Yeah, today I did a demo session for all the members. But
okay,
yeah, we
okay.
have in the
So when you
evening time also, we have 8 to 9, we do a live trading session where it is much more easy to take the trades because it will be little slow compared to this time. They will move
so
in, yeah,
when you say premium members, all the
basically
paid
subscribers.
members.
Yeah, all
Okay,
the members who subscribe to the indicators.
okay, okay, sure.
Sir, only one thing, sir. There is a strategy which was used by Srini, right? Minus 31 and plus 31 strategy. Can you
That's
just
what
explain?
that's what I explained now. Right. So what we are doing is you're checking which ones has. So for example, GC31, crude oil was minus 31. So if the score is minus 31, you focus on the sell signals. The score is plus 31, you focus on the buy signals. Because GC was 31, so you are only looking at the buy opportunities.
Okay, okay. And for this, okay, the I have a RC level manager indicator. So can we use with that reference?
Yeah, scanner will tell which tickers are best. Then we use a RC level manager to take the trades. So RC level manager will tell you when to buy, when to sell. For example, crude oil was minus 31. So you got a sell. Then we can take a short. And once you see some nice profits, you take profits. And you can avoid the buy signals. So GC was plus 31. So you focus on the buy opportunities. Whenever you see buy signal, you take the trade. You got a buy signal, you take the trade.
Oh, so we need to explicitly take this one indicator, right? MTF future scan.
Right,
Uh,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That scanner will help you to identify which ones to, which tickers to focus.
Okay, okay. So only for RC level, I have only RC level manager. Can you give me some tip how we can look into it based on the buy or sell?
Yeah, this completely it is green. The clouds are green. Then you only focus on the buy signals.
Okay, okay.
If both the clouds are red, right? Here these two clouds are red, and mostly these were red. Then you only look at the sell opportunity, sell signals.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Kishore, this is Sunil again. I
Yeah,
have gone to the Ninja Apex bot,
right.
accepted it. It gives me multiple options.
Yeah, you
So
can go
what
with the three indicator plan. Three indicators. You have a
free
plan for
trading view
three.
plan for new
Right,
subscriber 349 per month?
right. Yeah, that will give you the top three indicators. If you are mainly a futures trader, three indicators will help you to get this futures level manager, then the scanner, and the T5. That will help you to take all the futures trades.
Okay. So I'll take the three trading view plan for new subscribers, 349 per
Right,
month. And
right.
how do
Yeah.
I make the payments?
Basically, yeah, you pay through the Stripe. Once you click on that, it will take you to Stripe page, where you can enter your information. Then yeah, you will be added into the channels, private Telegram channels, where we post all the updates or all the live sessions, everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Chandrasekhar, do you have any questions?
Yeah, yeah, hey Kishore. So this is on the this thing, right? The Elite live account session. Do you know what is the plan for that?
Mm, yeah, I'll check with someone and then I'll let you know. I'll check with some members who already have live ETF live. If they are free, I'll schedule today.
Okay.
Sir, one last question. Sorry. For props account, personal account, we need to have a margin account with 30K, right?
For
Personal prop
personal
account.
account,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, prop is different, personal is different. So for personal account, it is up to you. If you have 5,000, 10,000, you can trade with micros. If you have 20, 25,000, you can trade with minis.
Oh, 25, 30. Okay, 20, 25
Again,
minis.
right? Even if you have, for example, Ninja Trader, Trade here, there are some brokerages which gives you good margin. So if you have margin account, then even you can trade ES or NQ with or GC with 10,000. So based on the company, some companies will give you good margin, some companies will give you less margin. I think or Swim IBKR will not give very good margins. So
I
based
have
on the company, you can yeah, even if you have a small
IBKR.
account,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, IBKR is not very good with the margins, but yeah, Ninja Trader 8 or Ninja Trader, Trade Station, Tradier, these companies give good margin.
Okay.
Yeah, silver also moving huge. So tomorrow silver calls should make nice profits. Gold also more huge. We already took profits on gold calls, but
Kishore, this is Sunil again. I have taken the subscription.
right.
Now, how do I start after this?
So you can get the trading view. Do you have trading view already, or
No, I don't have.
okay, you can go to the link and you can get a 1 month free trial plan with trading view.
Okay, where is the
Once you
link?
click on, yeah, I send it in the Zoom chat. So once you get a trading view, you can get essential plan or any plan. The first 1 month they will give it for free.
Okay.
Then you can join the setup session at 6 p.m. and you can give your trading view username. We give you access to the indicators, and then you can join the live sessions in the evening, morning. You can take future trades or option trades.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyone has any other questions?
Hey, Kishore, this is Vinay. Quick
Uh,
question on this, like signals, right? Buy and sell. We are guessing, like, do we have any other option like T33 that we can use if we miss the initial signal? If you see, right, we are getting buy or sell one, like for one run, we are getting one, and we are missing all the, yeah.
Again, whenever there is a pullback, if you see a green candle, you can then go long. Right?
Okay.
Again, it is up to you. If you want low risk, you take and make some $200-300. Wait for the next opportunity. Because if you're taking at the top of the band, it is always comes with a high risk. Right? Sometimes because it went so much, it is very bullish. It can go further up. Sometimes that can also be risk. You take it, suddenly it will drop again.
So today it was like very bearish till 2:30, right? It was like
No,
all.
it was bullish overall, then consolidated for some time, and then there was a huge move. That overall GC was completely bullish throughout the day.
Oh, GC. I mean, I'm talking about NQ, but okay.
Yeah, NQ was bullish until morning because it made such a huge move. Then there was a drop, and then last 30 minutes again the reversed it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
GC was bullish throughout the day from yesterday. Yeah. So that's why we are focusing only on the GC because NQ and ES on higher time frames they were bullish, lower time frames they were bearish. That's why we left the ES and NQ. We focused only on GC and crude oil. So that's what if you can select those tickers, you look at the table and select, then yeah, it will be easy. Yeah, anyone has any? Yeah, Suresh, only. Do you have any questions? Suresh, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Okay, do you able to hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Kishore. It was my first session. Even I'm doing like option trading as a basic. I'm a new learner, just would like to explore and learn more in the option trading. That's the reason I have joined the call today. But
Right.
when I saw all the indicators, this is like eye opener for me. Like based on the data, you without going to news or any other tweets or any other social media, just you are purely depend on this on these indicators. You are making the stretch, which is really good. Even so, if I would like to join, I saw that you have shared one bot, Telegram bot. So I'm so even my portfolio maybe I may invest like $1,000, not more than that, as initial learner. I don't want to. This
Mhm.
is my trial period. I don't know whether I'm going to earn the money, I may lose the money. So
Mhm.
put it in a safe side. I may start with $1,000. Uh, would like to see basically. Actually, I don't know, right? This is a first session for me. I know that you are very confident in playing around and making some profits. But it takes for some time for me to understand the system. So what is the win percentage, maybe 80% or 90%. Based on that, I will move forward. But
Right.
is there any other less prices available to take the subscription?
For example, you can just start with alerts, options alerts. So
Okay.
where you won't have the indicators, but you will just see the signals, and then you can take the trades.
So
And then
signal.
yeah, basically you get the alert like, okay, we are buying this SPY bull puts, or we are doing SPX bull puts, or we are getting this app bull puts, or gold calls, silver calls, like that.
Mhm.
You just get a clear alert, and then whenever we are entering, we give that information. Whenever we take the profits, we give that information.
Okay. So how much is the cost for that?
That is 199 per month.
Oh, 199 per month. But to get in the full access, I have to pay like $350, right?
You're right. Then you can use the indicators for anything, whatever you want. You can trade futures, you can trade stocks, options, currencies, whatever you want. The logic is same. You can trade cryptos, anything you can do.
Okay. So currently, whatever you are having the view, right? All the indicators, if I'm going to subscribe, am I going to get the same level of features, the indicators you're having it?
But again, there are three indicators which are good for. So if you are mainly a futures trader or prop firm trader, then your futures level manager, futures scan, the T5, those are the indicators which will help you. If
Okay.
you are more of an options trader, stocks options trader, then you have stocks level manager, stock scan. Instead of future scan, you will get the stock scan, and then this T5. They will help you to be successful. So if you want all stocks, futures indicators, then you have a five indicator now, which is 449. Three indicator is 349. You can
Okay.
go with.
I mainly would like to do option trading.
Yeah, then you can go with you can, right, when you get the three indicator plan, you can choose, right, when you say that, okay, you want to do stocks and options, then we'll give you the best three for the stocks and options.
Okay.
If you are a prop firm trader or you want to trade futures, then we'll give you the three best ones for the futures.
Okay. Okay. So you said do I need to do the trade in my own account, or am I going to do separate account? How that works? Let's say I'm having like Robinhood account.
Yeah, you'll
So
trade in your own personal accounts. Yeah.
so
Again,
I'm being
unless you want to do futures prop firm trading, you will trade in your personal account, Robinhood or wherever your brokerage is, you will trade there. But if you want to take advantage of the prop firm, so you don't need to invest money, you don't need to put your own money. Then there are some prop firms like Take Profit Trader or Apex or Ally Trader Fund, and there are another 20, 30 companies. So we tell you which ones are the good ones, which gives a good payouts, everything. Then you can choose one of those companies, and then you can start trading on their platform.
so what you said
And
is, even I'm a new trader actually. I would like to learn more. What
yeah,
you said.
again, the advantage with prop firm trading is scalability, right? Because in personal account, everybody will have a limited income.
Mm,
But when you take these prop firms, if once you take time to learn, then same trade you can copy into 5, 10 accounts. So even though you make $200 every day, that 200 into 10 will become 2000.
mm.
So that is the major advantage with the prop firms. But you should not do over trading. You should not do revenge. You have to follow the process, follow the system. Then you will be
Okay.
successful. And
So
you
are you good?
can,
Yeah,
yeah,
please go
you
ahead.
can scale up as much. There is no limit, right? It is not the 10 accounts. If you want, you can trade in 20. You can trade in 50 accounts. You are taking the same one good trade whenever you see a proper good setup, and you multiply your profits.
Right. Understood. And how I'm going to learn all these things? Are you going to teach every day, or by
Yeah,
live
one is
session?
during live sessions you will learn. Second is we have trainings over the weekends where I refresh the concepts I explain, or will be enhancing. based on the market scenario, market structure. We'll be making some minor changes to the indicators to make it more and more easy for all the traders to visually see and understand. Right now, today you saw that okay, these two clouds are green, this is green.
Right.
So we'll only look for the buy signals or buy opportunity like that. Yeah, whenever I see that we can make it better, so everybody can make nice profits, we'll make those. And generally, yeah, those trainings are there on the weekends.
Okay. So are you going to provide any TradingView Pro account as well, or like do I need to subscribe for that?
Yeah, I shared a link in the Zoom chat. You can click on that and you can get a 1 month free trial, TradingView free trial account.
Okay.
Then once you that 1 month is near to completion, they will send email with a 70% discount, 80% discount. At that time, you can get their paid plans. Right, it will cost around $10 to $15 per month for
Okay.
the TradingView platform.
Okay. Sure. And are you going to set up these indicators in my TradingView account, or like how that works? I need to
Yeah,
understand that one.
yeah. Once you sign up to TradingView, you will get a username. You have to
Uh-huh.
give that username. Then we provide access to that username.
Okay. So this
You'll
is
be
the
able to.
software you have developed separately, or like how
Right.
that?
Yeah, we developed the software on the TradingView platform. So that's
So,
why
Kishore Garu, where do we give this username?
every day 6 p.m. or every alternate day 6 p.m. we have setup sessions,
Okay.
Zoom call where all the new members or any old members, if they have questions, they join. And then you can give your username. We provide you based on your requirement. We provide you with the best indicators which suits your requirement. If you're a stocks options trader, you have some set of indicators which will help you. If you're more of a futures or prop firm trader, you have set of indicators. So we provide
Yes,
you
if
the.
a person like me, I have no idea about either stock or futures or options, right? So what would you recommend?
I suggest start with prop firms because your risk is minimal there, right? You are not investing your own money, so your
Mm-hmm.
risk is minimal. For example, your investment is $1,000, including indicators or buying some prop firm accounts, getting the trading view, everything. So if you can learn in 1 month, you can make 20, 30,000. There are members who are making 30, 40,000 per month.
Okay,
So that is the potential. Only thing is you have to take time to learn, understand, practice, and then yeah, trade based on the rules.
sure. So now that I have paid the subscription, I have joined the channels that Ninja Trading bought and RC Premium uh, bought updates. How do I get to know the link to join 6 p.m.
We
meeting?
Yeah, we post there every day before the meeting. You will receive a Zoom link.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, just watch out around 5:45 to 6 p.m. You will receive. That will be the common link. Every setup session will use the same link. So yeah, you can join
so
the setup session.
in case I am not available, like for example, today I have to go to some place
Mhm.
uh, in the evening, so I won't be able to join. Is that one day missed out?
Yeah, again, we have already recorded videos. You can watch the video and understand the entire process.
Okay. Can you share that videos?
Yeah, I'll share it in the channel. Yeah,
Okay.
we, yeah, we have all
And
the
one
setup.
more question. One more question. Be able to hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So how to get that prop account? How much is the fee for that?
Again, there are some companies which charge very less, right? For example, companies like Apex, they charge $20, $30 per account.
Okay.
But the payout, right, when you complete the evaluation, when you request for payout, sometimes they will give it, sometimes they can ask some questions that, oh, you did not do this right. Or there are some companies which are very good with the payouts, but you have to pay little more for their accounts. So while learning, you can start with a low cost one so that you are practicing with a lower cost. Once you take time to learn, then you can go with the good companies, which might be a little expensive, but you can get payout every day. You can request for a payout at the end of the day.
Okay. So, can you provide the link over here so that I would like to join any of the account? Actually, I'm new to all these things. That's the reason I'm asking.
Yeah. So that's what we help in the setup sessions.
So when are we going to have the setup sessions?
We have it today 6 p.m. CST.
And
Okay.
how long does session goes for?
And generally 1 hour, 6 to 7.
Okay.
So for this, to join the 6 p.m. session, do I need to pay anything? Do I need to subscribe first? Then only I can able to join?
Right. Yeah. You need to be a subscriber because if we have a lot of members, we cannot help our premium members. So that's why mainly these are for subscribers.
Okay.
Sure. This is Vinay. Quick question. I did not join the session today, but did you trade it only GC today and did not trade it NQ? I'm just wondering.
We mainly traded crude oil for shorts, GC and silver for long.
Any
And
reason for not picking NQ when it is bearish today?
again, overall trend is bullish, right? Overall on higher time frames, it was bullish.
But
So in lower time frames, so you have one cloud which is green, one cloud which is red, then better to avoid those tickets. If you have both clouds green or both clouds red, they are the best ones to
okay.
trade. So
Yeah.
because initially when it started dropping, we missed it because at market open. And you don't want to catch the trend somewhere at the bit in between. So suddenly it can reverse or so that's why we did not.
When did this cloud change to red? Can we see that? In the morning it was green, right? So how to identify when it is going to red? The top cloud is for the swing one, right?
You're right.
Okay, it was changing. Yeah, today morning I thought it is bullish and I kept an order and it hit the stop loss, but yeah, I was wondering any reason why you did not pick NQ. Okay.
Yeah, because already right there was a huge gap up.
Okay.
When it opened, already it was at at the resistance or at the reversal point.
Mm,
So that's why generally we wait for first 30-45 minutes for market to settle down. After 30-40 minutes, then you will know okay whether market is going up or going down, and then we can start taking the trades. First 30-40 minutes, it will be a lot of up and down moves. So we avoid taking trades during that time.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Kishore, today most likely I will not be able to make up in the setup meeting.
yeah, I'll
Like,
share the
so,
videos. You can watch
yeah.
the videos or you can join tomorrow.
Okay, great.
Sure. Yeah,
Sounds
Sandeep,
good.
do you have any questions?
Yes, Kishore. So I'm not sure if this is the right question to ask, but yeah, I want to take the prop account, but I am on a H1B visa in US. So wanted to
Right.
know like if it is a good thing, like good practice to take prop accounts on H1 while on H1B visa.
Yeah, again, we checked with attorneys. I'm not an attorney, but we checked with attorneys. It is just like you trade in Robinhood or you trade in Thinkorswim, you trade in, especially these, you can even trade in the evening time. You don't need to trade during your office hours.
Okay.
So, yeah, there should not be any problem.
Okay. I
Right,
know.
you are not an employee for them.
Mhm.
So, right, they are not going to give you any W2 or anything.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah, you
whenever
are
we get the payouts, I think it will be like 1099 form.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
miscellaneous income. So, yeah, that will not
Yeah.
impact you.
Because H1B has like restricted access, so wanted to see. We
Right,
can
right.
try it out.
Based on attorney recommendation, there should not be any problem.
Okay, sure. And if we are doing it in our like
And
personal
you can
accounts.
also do it from, so it is not just for US. People can do
Mhm.
it from 95 countries. So Yeah, once
Okay.
you learn, even you can teach to your family or friends in India. They can also open an account and they can also do trading from India.
Okay. Understood.
Mm.
Yeah. And one last question. So, like when we are doing it in our personal accounts, like with how much amount can we start with? Like minimum of how much we can start?
Do you mean futures trading or
Options trading.
generally for option trading you need to have 25,000 or more because
Okay.
otherwise you will not be able to do more trades. You will have only PDT rule, which is you can do 3 to 4 trades per week.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have more than 25K, you can do as many trades as you want.
Okay. Got it.
Mm.
Yeah, thanks, Kishore.
Sure. Yeah, Ravi, do you have any questions?
Yeah. Kishore garu, good evening, Guruji.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Just wanted to pass on this update, Andy. Last time I mentioned about the ETF payout, right?
Right.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, this would help the
కాలేనా
new members.
చూసిన
So I just thought I'll share it so that they can be attentive. Once I made 7.5K, I stopped it. And unfortunately, I did not log in back for a week while I was traveling, sir. So they kind of denied it just for that only reason that I did not log in and take any single trade of that week. But they still did not close the account because it was my first time. So they reset it to back to 0, and then I have started all over again. Just wanted to pass along so that other members can benefit of it.
Right. Yeah. That's what ETF, Apex, they are banned with
Stringent.
this type of
Yeah.
stringent, and so that's where they are good for practice purpose. But if
Yeah.
you want to take the real payouts, then take Profit Trader, Tradify. These are the best companies. They won't have
Another
any.
suggestion, if you're going for ETF, don't take more than like 3 accounts.
Right.
All that we need is like 3 accounts, even in the evaluation phase, it seems. They're considering only 3 accounts balance and 3 accounts payouts. I got my live credentials today. They have like 6,000 in the balance, and they wanted me to trade using that with the 1500 stop loss, daily loss limit. So,
Yeah,
then,
they're pretty much stringent, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's one thing. And then I had another three elite accounts. So one I blew up after that news, but I'm trying to regain the other two which are in right now. Again today, based out, I missed first portion of the session, and then I did not take. But what I mean to say is, with our indicators, I was able to regain back from minus 3K to positive 500. I closed the day with 500. That's what I can tell Kishore Garu. So our tools are definitely helpful. It's just that some days in between we just don't want to jump onto the trees. That's what my experience is.
Right. Yeah. It's all about waiting game. So wait for a good
Yeah.
setup and yeah, just take the trades at the right setup.
Right. Just one more question, sir. You post about the early bird signal, right? With which indicator can we see that, Andy?
Yeah, there is a new indicator, but again, I don't want to confuse with too many indicators.
Okay.
But generally, if
Kishore, will you search that? The CME exchange is what we needed, right? For access. Actually, they're asking, the ETF people are asking which exchange
right,
access do we
yeah,
need? Just
CME,
CME, right?
right, yeah.
Okay.
So once you enable this early bird signal, it will tell you which stocks can go up on the day. So today at 7 o'clock, it gave an alert that app will make a good move. If I see MSTU, it gave it. MSTX, it gave it.
Got
Forex,
it.
we don't have anything. AMD, we don't have it. EMPH, we don't have it. Yeah, for hood, it gave the signal. So like that, yeah, whichever it we can set an alert, then it will we will get a notification. We have to go to early bird signal, and then once you set alert at 7 o'clock, it will tell like okay, all the stocks can move up. And then we can mainly focus on those stocks.
Yeah, I'll probably join on the setup session later or on another day. So can I get this as part of the 5 indicator plan?
Yeah, you can choose any 5 indicators.
Okay, sir. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to join the setup session once to actually request for the MTF and this one. I'll do that later, and I don't want to. I want to be respectful of your time as well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. CH,
Sir,
do you have any question?
what?
Yeah. I think I had a question for Vinay. I just joined for the ETF live, right? Just want to ask some questions around that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Vinay. Did they? For example, for me, right? I have one account where it is like 158, but the other two are like 153. So Do they give pro for each three accounts like this, or only one pro they does ETF give?
No, they're just they're canceling everything, and based on the trail loss which you have, right? If it is a 150K account, like 4,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for each account, three accounts, they're considering it and giving us the amount. For me, they gave me starting balance of $6,000. I see there is a like SIM vault with 20,000 in it. I'm not sure what that money is.
Okay.
So I'm still trying to figure out what that is. I'm sending email to them.
Understood.
But we have like three minis or three micros. That's the limit. Daily loss limit is like 1,500 and liquidation balance is 300. So if I go to $300 from 6,000, the account will be liquidated and closed.
Oh, I mean, did you check the option of declining that?
There is no option. If we decline, then we just lose it. We have to accept it either or go back to again trading the evaluation accounts and all that.
I thought they are giving like 10%, but I don't know what the 10% is from what they give. I mean, is it like after your trail stop drawdown they give 10%, or it's the whole balance they give 10%?
10% of the whole balance is also a small amount, right? So yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, yeah. I was not aware of all these before, but they're
Yeah,
giving,
I think they changed something.
yeah.
So sorry, for take profit trader, which one do you suggest for trial purpose or training purpose?
If you, sorry, I'm just answering to Sugar. If you are
Yeah.
new,
Oh,
right?
Hey, Vinay, you mind
Yeah,
sharing your number? I'll probably try to reach out to you offline. Is that okay?
yeah, sure.
Huh? Yeah. Just can you just give your number? I'll just make a note of it.
251-895-7668.
7668. Okay, thank you. I'll reach out to you offline. Thank you so much. It's 251-895-7666, right?
7668.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
so sir, Kishore sir, this is for you. For take profit trader, for training purpose, okay, or trial purpose, which one account would be ideal with with the discounts going on?
Yeah, this is Vinay. I'm here like for a few months, but from my experience, right,
Uh,
if you take profit at an account but don't practice on that one, it's like expensive to do the reset. It costs you $100, and for the subscription you pay like $250, and for every month it renews, you have to pay 250, right? So if you want to really practice, go with the like cheap accounts, Apex is the best one. Once you are able to clear that account, pass that evaluation, able to withdraw and all that, right? Then I would suggest go for take profit trader.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Okay.
that cost you like 15 to 30 bucks actually, and even the reset is like $30. But take profit trader is the expensive one.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, but the
Thank you.
rules are all same pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Apex, right? You mentioned Apex.
Yeah, the
Right.
only thing is they have the trail down loss, which is different in take profit trader. But if you are practicing, I would suggest that those are all mistakes which I did when I don't know. With Replicanto, I ended up spending much more on these evaluation accounts. I have a lot of FOMO. That is my issue. Still having the same, but have to see.
Yeah, I'm also going through the same thing.
Yeah, in even I don't know why the evaluation accounts, right? Though we have 30 days time, I try to pass it in 5 days, and some days I do like 4,000, 5,000 on the same day again. Next day I blow that account. So I don't know how to stop that, Kishore Garu. You might have some sessions like how to control it.
Same boat. Everyone is sailing through. I mean,
Actually, mine is really I went to 7,500, okay. For the next things, okay, it blowing away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2, 3 days continuously. I made like 4,500. Next day, same account got blown out. Still, I'm not stopping, but yeah, I have to hit hard stop. So far, I had success only with the ETF because they have restriction of consistency rule, right? That stopped me to doing the overtrading. But
Yeah, then use that as a leader account. Then make everything as child accounts. So then it will help
yeah,
you, right? Because if you are making 300, 400 and stopping, then your risk is very, very low. You won't blow your accounts.
yeah, Kishore.
Mm.
Yeah, we need to do some sessions like this, Kishore. I don't know about other members, but this continuously trading is also affecting, right? I mean, doing nights, days, I don't think that's the best option. Maybe like
Right,
one of the
because not all the
alternative.
members can join during morning
Yeah,
time. So that's the
yeah, yeah,
reason
I
I
know.
do, but it doesn't mean that everybody should take trades, all the trades are,
Yeah,
because yeah, no, if somebody cannot join in morning, they cannot learn, then the evening time, that 1 hour, if they make 200, 300 in personal or prop account, every day if they make 300, 400 in 1 week, 10 days, they can complete their application.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Kishore,
reason.
from your experience, what is the maximum average you do? The contract size of the contract.
Generally, mostly I take two contracts.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed like if it is like 4 or 6, right, it is easy to blow the account. So I'll stop taking that much fee
Right, right, yeah.
when I average.
Unless it is a very perfect trade, unless confidence levels are very, very high. Otherwise, if the confidence is low, I go with one. Otherwise, maximum two. But only when something is looking very good, I go with a three or four. But that is very rare. Yeah.
Okay.
Today I saw crude oil was looking very, very good for short, so I went with four contracts. So when you go with four, you don't need to wait for just one candle. You make $200, $300, you can come out.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
the advantage.
yeah. Another
But
question on
you
this live accounts. We don't have any restriction that we have to trade one day per week, right? It's it's our money, right?
right,
It's okay if we don't trade for a month also. The account will not be closed, right?
right. Yeah.
Okay.
But so yeah, you have to sometimes you have to inform the Tradify. You have to let them know so that
Okay.
because they pay some data fee, all those things. So they know that you are on vacation or you're taking time off. They will activate your account later.
Vinay, better to check with ETF as well. ETF also has that same policy. They did send out policy form, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, each company will have separate rules. So better you talk to them or you just check their website. But
So,
mostly, yeah, that should not close your account. Only thing is sometimes they will inactivate it. You have to again raise a ticket and again they will activate it.
okay.
If you don't trade for a week or two or 1 month because you're in vacation or any other reason, then you have to, once you raise a ticket, they will reactivate the account.
Kishore, one question for Apex one. Okay, do you suggest or do you recommend it's 50K or any other account for?
Better go with a bigger size. When you go with smaller size, either you have to take micros. If you're okay to practice with micros, then yeah, 50K is good enough. If you want to do only MES or MNQ or MGC, MCL based on the indicators, if you want to just practice with micros, then you can go with 50K.
Okay,
But if you want to practice with minis, then minimum is 150K. Otherwise, if you take one NQ, suddenly one reverse candle will hit your stop loss.
sure, sure.
Mm. Venkata, do you have any questions? Yeah, Venkat, do you have any questions?
Hi, Kishore. Yes, I think I was trying to add earlier to what Vinay was saying, right? I think take profit trader also has a rule that we should not be doing. I think we should basically do at least one trade in 5 days. If we don't trade for more than 5 days, the account will be gone. Just like when we don't close by 5 p.m. For the futures. That's
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
I saw that too. And also I saw that it is end of the day loss limit to Kishore. I think as part of promotion, they matched like Tradify. It was not trading loss anymore, it seems. But yeah, I need to verify on that too. For the Pro
And,
Plus.
I think they removed that end of the day, right?
For the Pro Plus, it was trailing loss. That they added end of the day, it seems.
Okay. We'll check with them.
Sure. One more question. I mean, for a 3 indicator subscriber, if for whatever reason we want to go for early bird indicator, is it available?
Your 3 indicator, yeah, you can go with any three if you want, other than level manager.
Sure.
Level manager is only for annual subscribers, but early bird, yeah. But again, your best ones are stocks level, futures level, stock scan, futures scan, T5 price pulse. Then early bird will give you indication that can move book, but yeah.
Also, Kishore, right now, the way I am seeing early bird so far is we have it right here in our chart. In for NG, we have this one candle with a huge wick at around 12:30, right? The one green candle with huge wick. That's where we are right now. Not that one. Around 12:30.
Mhm.
So, that green candle, yes, this one, yes. So
Mhm.
if you see the wick, it has gone up way high and then it dropped again. And what I noticed is that so many times when we have a huge wick like that, the next few candles somehow they're taking the market up to that level. So right now we are at the level where that huge wick is. So this is how I am identifying the early bird so far. Sometimes out of the blue, just one candle goes up, then yeah,
Right.
I may be wrong, but what does the early bird indicator look for?
Yeah, there are multiple factors. Generally, at 7 a.m., if there are a huge number of transactions, if some major buy orders are happening,
Oh, okay,
then
got it.
yeah.
Got it. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
PP, do you have any questions?
I don't have questions, but I was just I saw people, some of them once talking about losing the accounts after making 4,000 a day. So I also messaged saying that there's a settings in TraderWeight. You can log into TraderWeight and then you can restrict your daily stop loss to basically like $1,000 or $2,000 for 150K accounts. So that way you're not over trading and it will automatically do like a stop losses. Also, what I've noticed is if you hold your trades too long, also, those trades might be going away quickly. And NQ is one of the most volatile symbols. So if you're trading NQ with 3 to 4 contracts, you will lose your accounts very quickly because at one even if it's like goes 10 points up, you are almost $1,000 down or something like that. It goes so quickly. So I would suggest that if you're learning, go with the ES or GC or something like that, a small or less volatile stocks. Even the micros are better to learn than having NQ, using NQ to just not lose your accounts.
Yeah, yeah, I agree, totally agree. The main problem is FOMO. So it comes with the practice. It's been like 3 months. I'm getting some success there, but yeah, for especially with the take profit trader, right? I see what the issue is now, so I'll kind of limit myself.
No,
But
you can make the settings there that if your trade goes less, like goes in loss for $1,000 or
Mhm.
$2,000, it can
Exactly.
automatically stop without having your stop loss. So
Yeah.
TraderWeight has a restriction settings in the settings in TraderWeight. You have to log into TraderWeight, not in NinjaTrader, but you have to log into TraderWeight and set that restriction.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
So you have to trade in the trader weight itself, right?
No, you don't have to trade in TraderWeight, but you have to log into TraderWeight because our accounts are TraderWeight accounts, basically. So you log in, there's a settings which says that daily loss limits of $1,000 or $2,000. It will not let you trade anymore for the day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
And it's in
we
the,
have that.
because,
Yeah, I agree. But if we have that discipline, right? Yeah, we would have been.
oh, trust me, I've been working out on my discipline for the last 3 months and still
Yeah.
I've blown a couple of accounts last
So
week. So
I think I will go ahead and enable that, but I'm pretty much sure I'll go ahead and disable and start trading again. But yeah, this might stop me from doing over trading. I'll see.
It would be really great. Can you share the settings
Yeah,
or
it's once you go to the TraderWhite login, right? Go to the like add-ons, right? It's risk settings is right there, right under
yeah,
accounts.
the
There is
risk settings it is.
settings.
And
Yeah.
it has like a per trade and also daily limit as well. There are two of them. So
okay. Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
look into it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Um, yeah, Anand, do you have any questions? No, they can't hear you if you're talking. Yeah, so that's it, everyone. So,
Kishore, can you hear me?
yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, this is Anand here. Couple of questions. One is with the prop account, what are the things they would evaluate during the evaluation period, like our discipline or the style, the trading style? Like you mentioned
Yeah,
some
again,
time.
already, right, whatever based on the target, stop loss, already all those things are included. So if you complete the target without hitting the trial stop loss or whatever stop loss levels they kept, then
Okay.
basically they will move you to, and they don't check anything. One thing is you have to close your trades before 4 p.m. CST. If not, so sometimes your account will automatically get closed.
Okay, those are the one. Like basically, we need to close the trade on the same day before 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
CST
Central. Yeah.
Central. Okay. And
Mm.
do they care about each trade, the profit margin, how much that we gain versus large, small gain versus large gain?
Generally, in evaluation account, they don't check any of such type of things. most of the
Okay.
prop firms, but some prop firms like Apex or Elite Trader Fund, when you request for a bigger payouts, they may check such type of things. So in here you took only one contract, here you took 10 contracts, or here you waited for your loss to go until $2,000-3,000, like that. They will see all those small things, or they try to see find reasons to reject the payout. But whereas there are companies like Tradify or those companies, as long as you hit the targets, hit the things, then you get you get your payouts.
Okay.
So
Okay.
they have set rules. You should not break those rules. If you, as long as you don't break those rules, then you can easily make minimum $400-500 per day in each account. That is the minimum.
And yeah, do we get to know all those like the fine prints are the rules that they go and evaluate every company?
Yeah.
Do they
Whenever,
publish all the rules?
right, yeah, they publish all the rules.
Okay. So
Whenever
the
you
other
take
question
a,
is, yeah, go ahead.
oh yeah, whenever you take an account, for example,
Mhm.
take Profit Trader. On that page itself, they will say that, oh, you can trade only these products. You have to close the trades by 5 p.m. You can make only 50% of the target on any one day. You cannot do more than 50%. Like that, they will put all those rules, and they will
Okay,
keep check marking that, okay, you followed this rule, this rule, this rule. So you completed your evaluation, like that.
got it. Okay. So on a personal accounts, if you're trading, right? So something like this. Now ES1, now the market stopped after 1 hour. See, this is in a bullish right now, right? ES or
Right.
SL, these are all in bullish. So when market opens, what's the trend usually in this situation? Is it going to go down or going to go up? Expected.
Generally, first 10-15 minutes, there can be a lot of up and downs. Suddenly, there will be some big moves upside, downside. So you have to
Okay.
wait for whenever, either evening or morning, you wait for first 10-15 minutes for market to settle down. There will be a lot of limit orders or stop loss orders. All of them will get filled at that time. Sometimes there can be some dark pool orders. Right, if they get some insider information about any major good news, suddenly you will see a huge gap up. So that's why generally first 10-15 minutes you wait, and then you look at the trend. Based on the trend, you can again keep taking the trades.
Okay. If you have already position in this case, and knowing that it's uptrend, maybe you can set sell order at the high, and then if that swing high, then probably we get profited, right? In that case.
Right, yeah. For example, now price pulse,
Yeah.
sorry, for ES, you
Yes.
have a major resistance at here. There are a lot of sellers sitting here, 6410.
Right.
So, yeah, you can set your target here on your personal
Somewhere,
account.
yeah, 400 somewhere, or 410 or something.
Right,
Then if that swings suddenly, then we get profit. We don't need to wait.
right.
Okay.
And then if it starts dropping, you can take a short there again.
Thanks. Thanks, Kishan.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Vikram, do you have any other question?
Yeah, Kishore garu, some of the sessions you are explaining about the stocks, right? Adobe, once it will reach 330, it will bounce back, right? Those kind of tickers are you sending any channel? No? Just explaining purpose you're telling.
Yeah, whenever I see, right, for example, ETHA or some any good opportunities, I'm sharing. But yeah, if some members are asking, I'm not posting all those things in my channel.
LLY also, uh, today you explain, right? Are you sending those stickers any channel, any kind
No,
of channel?
generally
No?
I don't post in stocks channel unless I see
Okay.
very good setup. Generally, MK post in the stocks channel.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I don't share the in long term. If I see any right, if there is a very bad day, or if something there is a huge drop on good stocks, so then I post them in the long term. But otherwise, generally
Okay.
MK.
Okay. At least you will explain like LLY and Adobe and
Right.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. So whenever on earnings, if there is a huge drop, right? For
That is
example,
correct. But we cannot anticipate earning, especially that is we don't know earning. Actually, it is uh, and as per the analysis, some of the stocks will success, some of the stocks will fail, right? If we take LLY and Adobe, those will be go up 100% guarantee. We cannot anticipate. These are not guaranteed, Kishore garu, earning one. Some of the stocks will go on. We do not know now, overnight on. Some of 80
right,
20% success rate. This is
right.
100%, right?
But for
Adobe will,
example, if you see a huge drop on TTD, you
yeah,
can, right, for example, tomorrow if it drops 30-40%, then you can buy some leaps for
yeah,
long
that is
term, or
correct. We
you
can
can
buy
buy the,
stocks also that time.
yeah, you can buy the stock and hold it for long time.
That I did some of the stocks similarly, like
Right.
Shopify, and
Vimeo,
earlier also some of
Pins,
the stocks, same thing. GitLab, right? GitLab also same thing I did. Some of the
SOUNs,
stocks after earning, you posted the channel, right? Those are dropped instead of going up. Then I added.
right. SYUN
Like,
is making a huge move, so we can see
um,
nearly 12.4 or more tomorrow. That should,
yeah,
this, we got the 10 calls, they should make huge profits.
yeah, that is correct. Not on this Adobe, LLY, these stocks will go definitely 100%, at least $30-40 also at least it will go, right? Guarantee
Right.
money
Yeah.
instead of earnings. Yeah, sometimes I don't know.
Yeah,
That
earnings
is,
is like a lotto, right? It can either
yeah, that
make
is
huge
correct.
profits or, yeah.
We cannot
So,
bet big money on earnings.
right, right. It is just like you take some 1 2 contracts. So
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow it will make nearly 200% on SOUN calls.
Yeah, yeah. It does cover. Some stocks will go up, some stocks drop. Then
Right,
those we can average it, right?
right,
This is
right,
at least you'll get some profit. That is different strategy. That is strategy. Yeah.
right.
Mm. Yeah. Kishore garu, last question. This Intel also looks good, Kishore garu. It dropped almost
I mean, there is some bad
20.
news, or yeah,
Oh, really?
Trump is
Once it
talking
price. But it is
negative about.
slowly moving. Is there any big move? Big move in future?
Mm,
No, sell
I
orders
think
are already.
major sell orders at 21,
But it is
buy orders are at 19.4.
okay. But instead of this, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is risky. It is a
Yeah.
slow moving ticker. So
It's not moving at all. It is fluctuating 50 cents around.
right, yeah, just within 50 cents, it is moving up and
We
down.
cannot earn big money. Instead of this one, LLY is the good.
Right, right,
LLY move variable. Looks like it is good, right? LLY. Lily.
right, right.
Yeah. That one will be good one maybe. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Kishore. That's it. No question.
Yeah. Okay, well, then we'll connect at 6 p.m. during setup session. Have a nice rest of the day, everyone.